What's up, Steve? Welcome on in. Hey, Prel. Give me 1 sec, y'all. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. Yo! What's up, everybody? Welcome on in. I have water. All right. Good, good, good. Hey, y'all. Hope you're having a good start to your week. You gotta stay hydrated. Gotta stay hydrated. New season is here. So we are going to be cooking some different lists, and we'll see what we can do. Hold on. I'm going to go live on... Squirrels can happen pretty easily. There's an infinite squirrel combo that's pretty easy to... There's a turn 3 infinite squirrel combo that you could do in standard. Still playing Tribunal. Go with what works. Tribunal still working for you? I mean, people aren't running Enchantress, so I imagine so. We're going to try to make something work with the new stuff. I want to try to make something work with the new move stuff. Boom. Okay. Good, good, good. Yeah, I want to see if we can make move a thing. Banana tears. It's going to be a combination of empower and move. I think you need to have what's her face in there. I've already worked on a list, but I think we can improve upon it. James, what are you doing, buddy? Scream's in the list. Scream is literally in the list. What's up, Geeky Endeavor? Welcome on in. Seems appropriate. So this is what I was thinking with the list. All right, there we go. One of these is the right one. One of these is the right one. There we go. This is what I was thinking. I find it funny that Aunt May is basically the exact same as What's-Her-Face. She does the same thing as Mother Ascani. How many Spider-Mans do we have now? One, two, three, four, five, six. I don't know why I guess Uncle Ben's in there. We got a lot of variations of Spider-Man at this point. For Tribunal? I don't mind an early Batroc. The Leaper. That's a good point. Problem is that there's cards that turn off that. Especially, I was considering Nocturne in this list. I was 100% considering Nocturne in this list. Has it? Well, that tells me one thing. Oh, that's rough, though, because anything I play is going to get moved. Unless I can build up a bunch of stuff. Which, you know, Aunt May... I think Aunt May is actually going to be pretty good. Because we're going to be doing movable stuff every turn. You are acting as a foster parent to bunnies? What do you mean no target? You use the movable ability, give a movable card in your hand, -1 cost. What does it mean when it says movable ability? What does that mean? I don't understand Aunt May. I don't understand Aunt May. That's what we're doing. Needs movable on the card. Doesn't? Okay. Oh, it has to literally say movable? Okay, then that makes the rating go down exponentially. So she only literally works with like 3 cards? I hate that. I guess, okay, so as long as we're doing this stuff, right? We keep the prio. This stuff doesn't resolve until the very end. Sure, why not? Okay, so Jeff would work. Maybe we lean into that? Maybe we lean into that a little bit more? In case any of them move. I don't know. I don't think Aunt May's necessarily bad. I don't think that makes her necessarily bad. I think that means we put regular Jeff in, though. Mary Jane, I think, can get cut, though. Give each of your cards that move this turn +1. I don't know. I'm conflicted. Cap Shield is movable. Shouldn't Cap Shield make it do the thing then?
You won't need this anymore. Enough said, bub.
Scream is in the deck for counterplay. Because other people are going to be trying to move. End of turn, if you used a movable ability, give a movable card in your hand -1 cost. So it only works with other movable cards. That's super limiting. So it works with Spider-Man. It works with Spider-Man and Jeff and Nightcrawler. I think Aunt May gets cut in the situation. It seems so specific that I feel like we could get better value. +1. I'm just like, let's go with the better version that costs a little bit more. Mother Ascani. Right? He is not considered immovable. No, he doesn't have the word move on movable. It should say movable once. That makes it so ridiculously specific. I hate it. I don't know. Maybe we make a deck that is like that. Hold on. Hold on. Let's make a movable deck. Keyword movable. No results for movable? It's a keyword, though. You want web sling deck? It gains move. I was not missing an E. I spelt it right. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I was. Okay, there we go. Okay. Y'all were right. I was wrong. These are all of our movable cards. Both Jeffs come in. You're in. You're in. You're in. This is not going to work. There's no way that we just throw in all the movable cards and it becomes good, right? Cloak works in this situation. Yeah. Okay, okay, which ones count, which ones don't? Anything from Web Sling should. Okay, so I feel like we put Venus in this, right? Club Web Swing. Next turn, one of your cards here is movable and gets +1 power when it moves. So it works with other stuff. Is this a situation where, like, we do Hercules and, like, Dagger? Okay, hold on. Does what's-her-face work? The one with the big stick. I forget her name. What's her name? Topaz? Is she a movable? No, she is not a movable card. She could be an enabler, though. Okay. So how are we supposed to use this card? How are we supposed to use this card? This feels so movable. I could spell it right. There we go. It feels so specific. Okay, would it work with Hellion? Hellion works. Okay. Hellion, you're in. So I guess our whole strat is going to be cost reduction. Here. I think Hercules is out. Cost reduction. Lots of cost reduction. What just happened? Okay, we're back. Yeah, I don't know what happened. TikTok was still running, but OBS was weird. Just for a quick second. What is our last card in this? We have to have both Jeffs. Is it Mary Jane? You're right. We do need like a 1-drop that'll help us here. Another 1-drop would be good. Nightcrawler works. Now, if there was a 1-drop that could move repeatedly, that would be fantastic. You think Supergiant would be good? What's up, James? Chat, you want to see James? I feel like but what if our stuff already moves? Also, if one of my creatures is movable and I use Madam Web, do you want me to get you treats, buddy? They do. Would I use up a move? Let's say I move a Nightcrawler. Does Nightcrawler still retain the movable? Okay, that's what I needed to know. I don't think we need the Web Slinger in this. I think we have enough moves in here. I think Madam Web is doing what we need. Give me one sec. James is asking for treats. You want some food, buddy? Say hi to everybody. All right. James, good news. That's for you. That's for you, sir. He has to have his treats. All right. I think we made something that might be okay. We'll see if we get absolutely destroyed. I'm going to snooze the ad breaks. I want to get a game in with it. He does. He needs... I pay him in nibbles. We just need to pull Aunt May. I'll take a free Venus anytime. Cool. Hey, look, there's one of our movable guys. He can move multiple times. Does Spider-Man Brand New Day come out this month?
Wind, aid my hand.
This feels like a bot, not gonna lie. July 31st, right at the tail end. Does this not feel like a bot to you? Yeah, that's a bot. That's 100% a bot.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
We can play that game, my guy. We can play that game. How do we want to do this? We can move Jeff here, Cap here, or we could have Hellion go off. Gives us another move. Yeah, this smells very much of bot. Look at that, we can still move. My boy Jeffward. He's 8 by himself.
Hey, I found a rook.
I mean, we're not pushing huge numbers, but the flexibility to move stuff all over the place is not bad. And we didn't even get to see Aunt May shine. I was really hoping we would get to see Aunt May. If we could get Aunt May out on 2, I think we could actually get to see this deck shine.
The universe shall be set right.
But it's, what do you mean Jeff could be changed for something better? It's Jeff. Why would I ever change Jeff? This is an example where we get Aunt May out on 2. Boom. Boom. Who do you think will win, Mexico or Ecuador? I know nothing. I'll say Mexico. Okay. All right. We got a first time activation here. It did the thing. So I could drop. Hold on. We go Venus Spider-Man. Both of these are movable. Awesome. Hell yeah.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Division. Bam. Oh, I can't do all of them. I do think we get Nocturne down. This should activate Aunt May again. Ooh, that's very good for them, though. Speaking of visions, That looks pretty good to me. We'll see. The Jubilee is scary, though. I've already moved left. That's a free Jeff word, though. I think we just play either side. I don't know. That's scary. Vision holds this on his own. Aunt May, I'm gonna need you to clutch this. Three plus 11 plus 6. Okay, 17, 19. Hi, Zill. How you doing, friend? How you doing? 30 power? That's not bad. Jeff word. Mockingbird. No! By a single point. Yeah. That was really close, though. Dude, that's not bad. That was mainly the middle location. Rocket and Groot, I think we needed the stats. Rocket and Groot wouldn't have pushed as big. Maybe if we'd done Rocket and Groot earlier. See, both Jeffs get cost reduction here.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Even unrevealed ones. So he literally has synergy with Aunt May. He's going to buff Aunt May here, and then Aunt May's going to get the trigger. Zill, thank you for the 27 months, friend. I appreciate you. Okay, we're going to use Nocturne to get rid of Mindscape. I was really happy to see that they buffed Nocturne. We go... My boy, my son, my child. We move him here. You here. Even unrevealed ones. Bam, bam. And then Mindscape over here. That's really cool that it works with the unrevealed cards. Boom. We got another one. Jeff word. Yeah, we get rid of that Mindscape. We don't want the Mindscape. We meet our prerequisite here. That's a pretty large Jeff, is it not? It'll be a free Jeff next turn, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's a 0-10 Jeff. That's wild. That is absolutely wild. They don't need to know that we have such a freaking large Jeff word. We made a move. We moved Vision, right? I'm pretty sure we get Jeff to 12. It may not matter here. We'll see. They might have some broodlings. Double Maverick's scary. That's scary. That's what my gut's telling me to do. Nah, it screams brood. It screams brood. We're still putting up pretty solid numbers. I don't know. How do we make this better? How do we improve upon this formula? A 0-12 Jeff is amazing. They better freaking donate some cubes then. I didn't realize he also has that.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Okay, they're also doing move things. Get Aunt May down as soon as possible. Just keep it going. What's up, Craven? I will not be moving you over there. It looks like we're playing two different variations of move right now. I like that. I like that very much. We can play both this turn. Boom. Boom, boom. We're going to play for this location. What's your last card? What's your last card, sir? How big are you? No! Yeah, that's a retreat. I'm good. I'm not staying for that.
Escaped.
Don't worry, I got you. Nah, once you lose 3 cards, you're out. You get out of there. Have you played a move surfer deck yet? No, I have not. Not yet.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Is there... I would need to see an example. I mean, Nocturne's there. Rocket and Groot are there. You're probably using Venus. I don't know. I feel like the shell is already really sound on Surfer. You know what I mean? Like, it's got a super solid shell to begin with. Scream is definitely doable in the current meta.
Opponent snap. Snap.
I got you. I got you. Vision just makes sure we get it every turn. Nope. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good, chat. Hold on. You there. You there. I can make a Scream deck, though. I could 100% brew up a Scream deck.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Thank you, bots.
Wind, aid my hand.
Victory.
Hi, Amanda. Welcome on in. Happy new season day. So this is what I was thinking for move earlier, but this isn't really like... I don't know. You were asking for... how I would build a Scream deck. Yeah, exactly. Do any of the new cards, newest, work with other stuff working? Don't you want them to move for Scream, though? You want the moves for Scream to get value. I mean, you could lock down their moves, 100%. But you could also just play super, super aggressively, you know? Yeah. OG Spidey. The one that moves stuff. Three Spideys too many. Let's see here. Search, move. We want to move their stuff. Your card's moved. Let's get Kingpin in here. Arrow's a classic. But I like that line. I like that line, though. Let's see here. Killmonger is just good value. You're right. That does make us remove. You say Merc Ball? I don't like that line, though. I think Arrow, I like Arrow because it's just so disruptive. This is just basically a disruption deck. I think it's fine for it to be just a disruption deck. You know what I mean? I think Mercury kind of ruins our plan a little bit. I think Craven and maybe like... Craven's not a bad ad. If we could have one of our guys jumping all around, that'd be great too. Maybe Silk? Maybe Silk? Silk keeps things moving. I like Silk in this situation. Okay, I think we could use maybe one more 3-drop. We actually have a lot of on reveals. I think Werewolf might be the right call. I was considering Red Guardian, but I kind of like the Werewolf here. It's a very good one. I'm looking at it, I'm like, all these are on reveals. I guess maybe our curve isn't low enough. Red Guardian's not a bad suggestion just for utility. Listen, I think Magneto's really good. If we were to cut Magneto, we could lower the curve to like a Prowler, which I think works better with what Werewolf is doing. Maybe. What's up, Unibot? Welcome on in. What is Aunt May's ability? End of turn, if you used a movable ability, give a movable card in your hand, -1 cost, +2 power. That is true. Lowers our curve as well. All right. Let's give it a go. Just Uncle Ben, there's no shot, buddy. There's no shot for you. Reggie! Thank you, buddy. What's up, Dakota? Welcome on in. They're keeping someone there for some reason. It's a Maximus. Okay. Sure. I feel like Supergiant is coming up. That's what I'm feeling. Well, welcome over here. We think this is a bot? Just a werewolf.
Wind, aid my hand.
That works for me. I think we just go Stegron. Just Stegron? Been good. We literally just made this deck.
I want the throne.
Okay, Uncle Ben is moving.
Comes.
That works. Scream gets her. And we still have our Monger. Couldn't have gone better, because now, when we kill Monger, that rock is gone. Boom. And Monger. Let's do this, because that's going to move Werewolf.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Well,
I want the throne.
I mean, we're still winning mid. I'm pretty dang certain we're winning mid. I've been super enjoying the Marvel set. I've been playing a lot of draft. Lots and lots of draft. I'm also playing with a Squirrel Girl deck that goes infinite on turn 3. I think either Shang-Chi or Squirrel Girl is going to get banned in standard because it goes infinite too easily. Where's the low roll of our list? Bar with no name. That is going to help us a lot. Double arrows. Unless you got magic. What's happening? Okay, we're playing a bot. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Why? But why? I don't understand. So I would like Prowler to go off here. I can't tell if this is a person or a bot.
Think about it.
I'm very confused. I think it's a bot based off their CL. They've only hit Vibranium, and they're 40,000 CL. Okay, Prowler's activated.
I wouldn't.
Free 99. Oh, that's great for our Craven. Does it act? It does not act. There's the Heimdall. Dude, they just made Craven absolutely huge.
Opponent snapped.
Really? That's interesting. Hold on, let's do this. Okay, now I'm sure. For 4.
I see the way.
It's another Heimdall.
Spider-Man here.
That is what I wanted to see. That is what I wanted to see. I was hoping for another one.
Victory.
That's what we were hoping for. That might actually be a person. I don't know. Vibranium, their collection level is 40,000. There's no way this has got to be a bot, right? What's my thoughts on the new cards? They're okay. I don't think they're like, we'll grab those later. I don't think they're like game-changingly good. I think they're very, very, like you could skip out on a lot of them. Unless you very much like move. Yeah, exactly. Are we just getting bots? This is another bot. I'm sure of it. Pedro Pascal, number 2.
I want the throne. Great power comes.
Polaris hits 2 drops, yeah? Daredevil comes over this way. You go over that way. Remote mine over here. We like the utility. Dr. Octopus.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Double spiders. That's okay. We wanted to move them mid. That was the whole play. and Maximus. This is the same weird deck they were playing last time.
Snap!
I mean, we're still in the 70s. That's pretty normal seeing a lot of bots. Magento. All right. Scream's doing their job. Scream is doing their job. Honestly, this list is working better than either of the lists that we were trying before. Just pure disruption. Nah, Scream is still good. Just mess up all their stuff. That's all this list is hey, you want to do something? No. No. Not gonna happen. Exactly. How to catch up in the cards with this game? Spend money. Or play every day. Those are your two options. Well, that doesn't do what I want it to do. We'll see. The C5 player. Probably another bot. If a card moved last turn. We moved the card last turn, yeah? Well, we guarantee it. Is that their random card? No, they're running the base card. I can't tell. I don't know if this is a bot yet or not. I'm still unsure. Puts us in a really weird spot. Life's all right. They fully clogged themselves. Oh, this has to be a bot, right? Or just the weirdest play lines you've ever seen. Like, that's great for us. I think we just go for numbers here. They're at 16 over here. That's also another good line. They lose 4. I don't know if it's worth it, though. And then like, what do I have left? I think we just try and go taller here.
Victory.
And just go taller. They had one slot available. Honestly, I like the curve a lot for this. Let's us play Prowler next turn. The irony that it's essentially double Spider-Man.
Neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Oh, we get another one. I mean, I just see an opportunity here to get additional gadgets on turn 4. You got me some rocks, huh? You got me some rocks. How do I want to do this? Maybe I'm like, Uncle Benji, is this you? Spider-Man's gonna move. I think that's the play right there. Let's see it all in action. Uncle Ben's the real hero. Come over here, Rock Slide. Another one. Okay, we still get the rocks, though.
Opponent snapped.
Because you have Darkhawk? Is that your little secret here? Your secret Darkhawk play?
Who will the winds bring?
Isan the Nissan. Is it Hawk? No, it's Jack Flag. The Jack Flag, chat. So that goes to 12. Stegron. My boy Stegron. Some flight enhancers. Let's see if Stupid Lord's got it or not. I was hoping for some movers here. To be honest, it doesn't look great for us. Wait, did their ghost stop their Iska? That's so funny. There goes. That's really funny. Dude, all we needed was one more move. What's up, Master Puppet? Welcome on in. How you doing, buddy?
The universe shall be set right.
Yeah, no, I'll play a turn 1 Scream. That's fine. So what does Ghost do now? Does it stop end of turn? All the small things. I think that guarantees.
I'm Spider-Man.
There's Spider-Man! Look, why did you not move? Oh, they had Prio. Okay, I get it. I got there. I got there. Your lights off. Carry me out. Card moved last turn.
I want the throne.
Someone asked me to make a Scream deck, and I'm like, okay, let's make a Scream deck. But now Uncle Ben. Poor Uncle Ben. Poor Uncle Ben. Look, you're not going to do anything bad here, right? You're not going to blow this up for me? I guess the other move is to Juggernaut here. Poor Uncle Ben because he can't be destroyed. Yeah. I still think Scream is decent. Scream's new ability? She does have a new ability. Just whenever an enemy card moves, steal 2 power from it. Which... Oh, hi, Jubilee. Go ahead and steal. That's what we were hoping for. That's what we were hoping for. Very good. Pretty comfortable with this because I think Silk is going to move. And these should be free 99 because we have all those movers. Prowler gives us some utility. Yeah. What's up, Mindless Puppet? Thank you for the 12 months, my friend. That's an entire year of Gregor. Thank you, buddy. That's what we like to see. I got a big old Space Stone. Decent sized King Eitri. Drink the water. Bam. 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 Like, how many ways can we move them over here? Yeah, I mongered too early. Real. Let's see what they got. It's a Thanos. Boom.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I guess we're going over here. That wasn't part of the plan. That wasn't part of the plan, chat. But there goes Scream. Good, good. That means we get another move here, I think. That means we get one more move. Is it enough? Uncle Benjamin! I think it is. I think that'll...
Victory.
Absolute Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Absolute Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That was beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Nah, all masterfully planned. That is skill. Yeah, just move your opponent's stuff. Honestly, I think it does pretty good because the meta right now, everybody's trying to outmove things. So scream value's high. Dumb, stupid, hot Craven. You guys started a hype train. Y'all started a hype train. Hey, it's Clea. Okay, so that's good for us. There's our Monger. You love to see it. Zill! Thank you for gifting 5 community subs. I very much appreciate it. You gotta make your own special kind of music. Sing your own special song. The keep up, I wouldn't say keep up. I would say just try and get the key cards. Was missing Pedro. You are correct. The key cards. I don't think any of these more recent cards are key cards. I think Venus is probably the last card that I say you should pick up. I want to Monger Clea here. Come on, Stegron. Do the thing. I knew they were going to flames us. You weren't supposed to move Clea! It's fine. We're fine. We're not flipping out at all. We're not flipping out at all. Bishop was the last card they played, right? I want to say, Amanda, thank you for gifting the subs. Y'all are really freaking nice. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Who we moving? Did we move nobody? That's okay. We're doing our thing. Okay. Okay. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. We go. Boom. Spooderman. Spooderman, you got this. I attempted to just do it like this. How do we do this? Let's try that. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff they just did.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
That's a lot of stuff they just did. No, that means we unfortunately lose mid here. Is high Evo still valid? I don't know. So the thing is that, like, where you are at, You're going to get placed against different players based off your MMR and your collection level. So, like, high Evo could be good for you, but it may not necessarily perform well for me. You know what I mean? I haven't seen high Evo in a minute, but like where I like the decks that I see people playing change week to week based off the new card. Everybody's going to be playing whatever the newest card is. I like high Evo for newer players in general. Secret Tunnel. Secret Tunnel. Through the mountain, Secret Tunnel. Yeah. All right, let's get the werewolf set up. We got a Secret Tunnel. We also got a Hype Train level 4. Thank you, guys. So buying newest Battle Pass the solution. Honestly, I am not completely sold on the cards this season. The season pass is the best way to get cards. 100%. It's the best bang for your buck. I am not fully convinced how great these cards are this season. It's kind of meh for me so far. I don't know, Chad, what are your thoughts? No, I've been kind of going through it just in a thing. I have a meds appointment tomorrow to talk to my doctor about it. But you didn't miss any streams. You're good.
I want the throne.
That scares me. That's scary. Yeah. This may be super cope. I don't know. Silk might get us somewhere, but like I'm worried about our other. Silk could get us mid at least. Fly Harness can also get us mid.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
I want the throne.
We're fine though. Their death is just going to be absolutely massive. That's a lot of mongers. That do be looking scary. I feel like we might be in danger, chat. I feel like we might be in danger here. We'll see. Apparently there's a no comment emote. Thank you for the level 4 hype train. All right. All right. Werewolf, are you enough? I feel like that wasn't the worst play in the world. Mother Ascani. Double Death. Destroyer. Okay. We're still winning right side, which is the crazy part. That is wild.
Victory.
That is wild, dude. This had to be, okay, created by the Raft. I'm like, you're not just running Destroyer, right? I think she's very, very skippable. I think she's very... most of the cards, not even like MJ's all that great. +1 for every time. Like, this is all move stuff. If you like move, maybe pick it up. Otherwise, I would say hold off. Made to 83, very nice. Uncle Benjamin. I would agree. He's all right, but he's a 1-drop, so he can get destroyed by Killmonger. You are a 2-drop, huh? Which is why, literally, why we're running Killmonger in here. Let's hit him with the Polaris. Quickly to the Polaris beam. And there's a great chance that it moves back. Yeah, that's fantastic. We eaten either way. The funny thing is we can, like, basically make it so it moves the way we want to. I feel like Jin's gonna blow up in my face. I mean, we kind of have a way out. Kind of have a way out here. Hey, they mongered for us.
Great power comes.
Come here, Scotty, son. Make my Craven even larger. Larger. Oh! They are locked up. Okay, we snap on this. Oh, yeah, we snap on this. That's so good for us. Honestly, we just do this. So we can't move any other way, you know? Welcome on in. What is good, everybody? Here's how we do it, though. Boom. Boom. Bam, bam, ba-dam, bam, bam, bam. Actually, do we do it that way? That's how we do it right there. That's how we do it. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Knicks. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let's see it. Let's see it. Yo, Dakota, thank you for the sub, buddy. I appreciate you. What's up, Specialist Supreme? Welcome on in. Okay. You still have to make up the difference of 22 power here. And also your Nihilist is going to move. And my guy's going to get bigger. And you're still locked up. I get it. Well, I appreciate your support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Isn't it the best? I'm sorry. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Okay, cool. We got our cubes. We got our cubes. That's what matters. We cooked up a Scream deck. We cooked up a Stream deck. A Scream deck that's been putting in work better than the other list with the new cards. How was the snap? How was the snap? And if we have a mod in here, we can get a shout out for Nyx. That would be great. I think we get Craven down first. We got Prio Iceman. Well, that gets us our activation. That gets us our activation for Prowler here. Which means we can play it on 3. Beautiful. Scorpion's the one that makes it so, speaking of, Scorpion makes it so it does double. Yo! Thank you for the sub. Dude, the love tonight. Not gonna lie, I kind of needed it. I kind of needed... Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's... We have a 3-drop? Let's move you over here. I can't tell if this is a person or a bot.
Snap.
Because the Green Goblin screams bot. All these cards scream bot. I really appreciate it. If you got a raid and run, don't feel bad. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself. So apparently you need to get... Apparently you need to get State Farm is what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. What's up, Tuck? How you doing, buddy? Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. I don't know. How do we want to play this out? I've been seeing a lot of clips for that on Twitch. I'm doing pretty dang good. We chillin'. Yeah, this is a bot for sure. Has to be. Bruh, imagine Craven just makes up the difference.
I want the throne. Great power comes.
Okay, we're moving over here. We're playing for either side at this point. Wait, what was the last card they played? We destroyed their Iceman. You think they're dropping Galactus? This is... they could. I have the priority here. Imagine I just Juggernaut and win that way. I think Juggernaut's the play. Hobgoblin was the last play. Let's just do that just in case this is a Galactus play. Hold on. All right.
Victory.
There we go. Right? I don't know. I was thinking maybe you're right because it may be Galactus. Here, we'll collect our rewards once we get to Vibranium. That's the thing. Yeah, you see certain cards and your bot radar goes off immediately. Like, you don't see a lot of Daredevil in the meta, so whenever I see Daredevil, I'm like, okay. Interesting. No, you're right. You should always be on high alert for Galactus. You never know when he's going to say kneel. Okay, we can go Polaris into Kraven, which gives us our activation for Prowler. After turn 5, end the game. Is this a new location? Just to end the game. The game's done. Just to end the game. We're kind of limited on what we can do here. You're a pink girl. I think we're doing great in that lane. And now I kind of wish I held.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
I'll take the lid.
Yes.
Thank you.
Just totally normal locations. They're playing Lockdown. Well, at least we got our Scream. Our beautiful Scream variant. A deck what now?
Opponent snapped.
Are we just gonna play Lockdown here? Because we could both do that. I feel like that's what you're gonna do. I could still move into... I mean, I can show you my decks. If you want to see the stuff I've been running recently, that'll show you everything that I've been running. The deck requests keep coming, huh? Pretty sure We could still make this work. That's not what we wanted. Okay, they're locked out. And we just... No! Wait, why'd she... Okay, I'm getting confused by all this. Is it just Juggernaut and Prey goes left? As Juggernaut and we pray that it goes left. Left. Yes! Yes! Thank you, Ben Brode.
Worthy.
That's how we did it.
Victory.
I mean, of the last deck that I was playing, I made some decks for the new season. I made a web sling deck, which this whole thing is just the new movable mechanic. I tried this one as well. Honestly, the one that got me last season, pretty sure it was Zombies OP. Yeah, it was Zombies OP that got me Infinite last season. And then we were trying some Buff the Stuff lists. I don't know what this was. I have no idea what that was. This is what I played for the Juneteenth tournament. No, the thing is they leadered, so they didn't have a copy of what we had in hand. The zombies are still really, really strong, but I try to do something different every season. I try to switch it up every season. Like I said, the zombies are really, really good. Come on, Scream. Well, that's not Scream. Let's get Silk down. Zombie Galactus and just zombies with Venus are incredibly good. But Venus was the standout card of last season. For sure. Pretty sure they just moved Jeff, which means we get Prowler. They could still move their Nightcrawler. Boom. We have the Killmonger for the Nightcrawler if we need to use it. You there. I have the Prio, so we'd be moving Mother Ascani. Okay, so that did get rid of the activation for Vormir. Look at all those werewolf moves.
Who will the winds bring?
And Mother Ascani's gonna move it. Okay, they're basically... They probably moved their Nightcrawler.
Two.
Just number 2, yes.
Thank you.
I'm not sure yet about the new season.
I want the throne. Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
I mean, it's just simple multiplication. The value's insane. I think we still get them here. They win mid, but we win the other lanes. Yeah, we cooked with this list.
Victory.
We could try some of our other not as good decks, but let me actually just see the stats. Let me make sure I just don't have confirmation bias. Almost there. That's, yeah. Double Uncle Ben. 2 of them. Give me my stats, please. Yeah, we're 10-3 with this list. 10-3 overall is pretty solid. Double Majestic Wing Beat's scary. We have no idea what that is. Craven on 2. I'm like, let Silk do her thing. You have flames. Okay, that scares me. I don't like that. We're gonna kill that now. No more. Bad. No, bad. Actually, let's just... I don't need to. Triton. Okay. Okay.
I want the throne. Great power comes.
We're just like, no more Clea, please. Just no more Clea. I mean, you okay? You okay? You okay, Ed? I think we saved the Juggernaut for last turn. On reveal, give the last card in each character. Yeah, okay, I've yet to play with this card. What is Triton from? Is this an X-Men? He's amphibious. He's got a Loch Ness monster thing going on.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Okay, he's got an X-Men vibe to him. Okay, cool. Very nice. And another one, huh? You okay? You okay? You okay, Annie? This is tricky. Pretty tricky.
Who will the winds bring?
I don't have Prio here. I would really like to have Prio here. I feel like the next card they play is Odin. It is, in fact, Odin.
Ye worthy.
To the left? You're supposed to go to the left. I can fist bump on that. I can fist bump on that one. You know, the sad thing is we've gotten to play very little screen, which was my main thing here. Do I mind that these are one cost? I don't think I do. We still get utility out of them as one drops. Got a rock. This is a bot. Yeah, this is a bot. Hoping it snaps on us.
Oh, snap.
I'm hoping it snaps on us. Rhino was the last card they played. Give him a little move. Just rocks guaranteeing. That feels like that's the move.
Victory.
Just make sure we can't get messed up here. All right, 79. Level 80 is right around the corner. We're right there. We're on the cusp. Was really thinking they would play over here. I mean, that's good for us. Polaris, you aren't moving anybody. I just want the destroyer. Give me that destroyer, please.
Snap.
We'll get it either way. Fantastic. That is what we want to see. Well, hello there, Phantom X. I think we've messed them up pretty good. The deck is doing what it's supposed to do. It's being disruptive.
I want the throne.
Like that. We're not staying after that?
Victory.
Four cubes, that's all we need. Like the early double Stegron. Twice the Stegron goodness. They're gonna double up.
I want the throne.
Ah, I see what they're doing. I'm pretty sure that messed up their play, though. Why is it always Destroyer? As long as our Kraven's okay. They duplicated the deafening chord. Got him. Got him. Killmonger is also annoyingly good in the Magic the Gathering set. All right. They got him with the second one. Let me help you here. All right, so we probably don't play for that lane. Probably don't play for that lane. Polaris can move 2 drops. And a random gambit.
Great power comes.
No, you come over here with me. You come over here with me. Is he activated? Oh, he is activated. Uh-oh. We might be in danger, chat. No, we still win.
Victory.
We still win. All right, once we hit 80, I'll switch up the list. Chat, we're 13-4 right now. We're 13-4 right now.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
There's Spider-Man. You're wondering, there he is. I think we get Scream set up now. There you go. Now it's scary. Uncle Benjamin. I think we hit him with the Juggernaut here. Now is the time to Juggernaut. That was correct. Gets us the card draw. But I'm thinking it the way it was. So many movers in here. All right, they're doing the zombies.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I think we try and play for mid.
All systems go.
Nah, this isn't Zombie Galactus. This is just regular zombies. This is Horde. Hi, James. I have the priority here. All right, that's another one. Now, if it was the zombie Galactus, we would see that they would be infected. They have the little infection cloud. Get the spoods out already. Even if they play in Mosh Pit, we still get the +2 from Scream. Deborah.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Hope they're not relying on the rocks because we can Killmonger them.
Opponent snapped.
Interesting. Think this is a bot. This is 100% a bot. Confirmed bot. So we will go ahead and just get our cubes in, you know? We just got to win mid. Boom. Save.
Victory.
All right, we're in the 80s now. We got gold, we got credits. Okay. Now let's go to the Cope deck. Dude, that deck, 78.9% win rate, and we're up 32 cubes. That is wild. We went 15-4. Not every variant. I have every card, though. Is this another bot?
I am reborn.
Okay, no, I think this is a real person. Why, hello there, Aunt May. Aunt May does trigger, though. My sweet baby boys. Our prio. I'm hoping this goes tall enough. With the extra Uyaz. Morb. Gambit. Go mid. I despise Gambit. I absolutely despise Gambit. What is up? Welcome on in. The Elusive Man. Oh, thank you. I don't like how he removes cards. I guess regular Gambit's not as bad as the other Gambit. Fun to play, not fun to play against. That's very annoying. Yeah, that's a good point. I had straw. Straw. Okay.
Victory.
I was just trying to get my drink. Hmm. I think this is the cook, though. The Scream. We're going to call this Scream meta. Easy. I don't know. What do you think of the new cards, chat? I haven't seen anything really, really extraordinarily good with it. All good. Mr. Bucky Buchanan Barnes. Yeah, the cards have been kind of underwhelming.
I want the throne. Great power comes.
Dormammu. Hmm. Killmonger was their last card.
Victory.
Riga. I have priority. I think I moved their cap. Oh, dang. Moves happen first. Yes, sir. There's our Craven. I really wish we had Scream out.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Okay, that was not good. There's Scream. Hmm. Just a price I pay.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
We got it. Werewolf again. Wild.
Victory.
All right. Sir, I'm enjoying Berger. Bro, we're 17-4 right now. Waiting on the Arsham gamer. In my hands. Early Scream. Love seeing Scream on 2. A zombie power man. Okay, that's a 2-drop. That works for us. Don't want to give them it. I'm just going to be like, no, you can't have Gamma Lab. It's their priority here. Beautiful.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Neither of us get a Hulk. And then I could do this move, which is pretty mean.
Snap.
They eat their... Aw.
Victory.
Uncle Benjamin. New Vulture looks really cool, though.
Breaking news.
Going to the middle lane. They steal priority here. Let's go. So they can't move it to the middle location. I got you. Three.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Did we just clog them? Okay, you got a Madam Web set up. our Craven gets some nice little buff there.
I want the throne.
No vulture.
Power comes.
You got two of them? Two is wild. I'm hoping we messed them up enough. I think we disrupted them enough.
I see the way.
Oh no, we're in danger. Oh, they're pushing big numbers. Very large. Okay. I'm in the same boat as you. Found it on Untapped, and it's got a good win rate. They were pushing some big numbers. That's what I'm saying.
I'm Spider-Man.
Would have been nice to see those numbers.
Time's up.
Time's up. That sucks because it messes with our combo. All right, we're gonna try it again.
Escape.
James Baxter. James. it's just a bad location in general. TVA sucks. I can die on that hill. I think we just set Topaz up for success here. Probably should have gone right lane.
Opponent snapped.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Yeah. Yes, sir. We tried out a couple different things. We'll get our moves going. Debris. Hmm. This is very tricky to play, though.
I see the way.
I didn't mean to, but I think I did it right. I think I did it right. There's just so many things that you have to keep track of. I think move is way more complicated than... Yeah, I think move is way more complicated than any other archetype.
Victory.
So I think you want to set up Topaz in the right lane. I think you want to set up everything in the right lane so everything can go into the left lane when you do the Heimdall play. I think that's the... Burb. Burb. Yeah, I think that's how you're supposed to do it. Symbiote Spider-Man smells of some shenanigans. Gotta get that Ouya in there. God, I hate our curve right now. This screams man spider. Smells of man spider, does it not? I might be in danger, we'll see.
Wakanda forever!
Okay, so that's the line. I think they messed up their play. I think they messed up their play, chat. Is it just Zola from them? Oh no, it's gonna be Zola. Okay. I thought they messed up their line. They didn't mess up their line.
2 more shall take its place.
Wakanda forever!
Just the laziest play in all of Snap. It's lazy. Make card big, make copy. Mother Ascani. We don't like that location, though. Yeah, that location sucks for us. Another one? That also makes me feel like I'm in danger. I don't either, but we still have time to retreat if we need to. Nope. Nope.
Escaped.
Nope, we don't stay for that. This is a bot. So let's get some cubes from the bot. Mary Jane and Venus look very similar. All right, we set up our play. Come on, man! Dude, I hate it here. That's ridiculous. I think it's just because I'm playing Move. It's gotta be. They just save me? That's hilarious. That is wild.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
I'm playing against a bot, and I'm confused.
Wind, aid my hand.
So we don't care because we could just move stuff. We can just move it wherever we want to move it. Hmm. This is a very easy dub. Yeah, I'm right here. That's how we do it. That's how we do it right there.
Victory.
We'll take that from the bot. Yeah, I'm right here.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
The new Spoods. He's Spider-Man, friendly neighborhood. I'm like, I want the Ouya's. Give me them Ouya's. I think we prioritize the Ouya's. Oh, that's nice. Here's how we could do it. We move it here, then we move it back there because he gets a free... He has an extra move. Go with it, yeah. We have the Heimdall for last turn. Pretty sure I did this correctly.
Opponent snapped. I see the way.
Power must be controlled.
Not even close, my guy. Not even close.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Disgusting.
Victory.
Absolutely disgusting. Marrow. Okay, free moves though. Bow, 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 bow. That is what I wanted to see.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
In a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. In a bag, I'm useless. The future is coming on. It's coming on. Does it work, chat? We went up. We went up. They go ahead, give him another trigger.
Victory.
Allow me to make this childlike nature. We're doing great. Nice muscles. With me as your guide. You proceed with your mind. Be your mentor. Law is lawless. No squealing. So the line is Topaz right, Madam Web mid. Coming on happy. I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. Very intriguing, chat. Very intriguing. Craven goes mid, Dagger goes mid. I mean, we already got some of those cards in this list. Turn 5 of 6. I feel like they're doing surfer things. I don't know if I did this right or not. I'm hoping I did.
I'm Spider-Man. All systems go.
What's up, Golden Dude? Welcome on in. There's definitely potential here. Definitely got some potential in here. YOLO. Yo, yo, yo. Did we do this?
I want the throne.
No, they got us.
I want the throne.
They got us by a wee bit. We actually were putting up some big numbers, though. What's up, Calvin? Welcome on in. Yeah, we're really close. I thought we had it too. What's my favorite card in MTG Marvel? Two favorites. She-Hulk is S tier. She-Hulk's super strong. She-Hulk and Captain Marvel. If you get Captain Marvel Unlimited and they can't remove her, she just wins you the game. She's like an auto win. The fact that she could power up and give herself indestructible is ridiculous. Redonkulous. C3 gaming? EDH Rec is my recommendation. Use EDH Rec. Really, really helpful site. Just put who your commander is and they will give you recommendations.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
My boy Spoods. My boy Spoods. EDH Rec. Elder Dragon Highlander. If you aren't familiar, that is what Commander was before it was called Commander. Okay, nope. I'm good.
Escaped.
They will give you synergies for it. You go down just like golden Mary, Mariana Cross. Is it the Baron Zemo from the one that lets you create creatures, henchmen? Or maybe it's the Commander one. Oh yeah, dude. It's a really, really great resource. Really, really good resource to utilize. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Brawl. One, two. Mmm. That does sound pretty nasty.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man. Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Hi, Spider-Man. I'm Spider-Man. Spider-Man point. Oh, God. I'm guessing it's one of the commander cards. Hmm. It's nice seeing Prowler get some play. Okay. That's definitely something, isn't it?
Victory.
Ain't that something, chat? 85's not too bad. You know what? I think I'm gonna switch over to some MTG for the last bit of stream. You guys talking about it have made me want to play. And I want to show you this combo in Magic. I want to show you why I think Scroll Girl is going to get banned. Do we want to see me? All right, there I am. Chat, I'm gonna ask that you watch this. We'll see how quick we can get to the combo. I need you to pay attention because it's absolutely broken. Even if you don't like Magic, pay attention, okay? Should be next turn. Are you gonna kill her? That's fine. Kill her. That's fine. All right, I think we get it now. Chat, are you watching? Are you watching, chat? Oh, can I not do anymore? Okay, it's not letting me do anymore. I think it would crash the game if I do anymore. Yeah, okay, it's gotten to the point where it's like, okay, chill. Do we have a Crater Hoof Behemoth in here? Because if we have a Crater Hoof, we just win. No, but I'll grab the She-Hulk. Oops for me, brother. I have 225 squirrels. Did you see how easily I did that? Chat, do you see this? Okay. Why can I not block with her? Oh, can't be blocked. That's fine. Do we see the 250 squirrels that I have? Okay, 250 is the limit. 250 is the limit. It's good to know that there is a safety. Yep. That's hilarious. $250 is where it stops. So I have enough to do. I do. This is what I've been doing a lot of, has been Take 2 drafting. Alien Invasion is good. Tigra is also super good. Cap's amazing as well. Alien Invasion's pretty decent. So chance white will be our other color that we go into it besides red. Burrow backup is good because it has plane cycling. Serpent Specialist is just good as a 1-drop. I'm going to try and stick to red and green. Removal. 1/1 counters. Oh, collapse. We'll see. We might do Naya, which is green, red, white. Cap came all the way back around? That is wild. We'll pick up Cap. Even if he's not in our colors, like, we can color fix. Especially if we can get, like, scrolls. Like I said, this is one of the best cards in this is an auto win. Just auto win. Actually, thinking I don't know. We may make some changes here. Because red's not really coming back around. We're seeing very little red come back around. We might just go white, green, blue. Like literally just the tiniest bit. Yeah, Captain Marvel is insanely strong. Now I'm unsure. We got Wolverine here. I always like Murdoch's Crusade. It's a really good removal. We got some stuff going here. We do need a 3-drop. I think we're doing stuff with 1/1 counters. I think Cap gets cut. I think I'm going to try and stick to 3. For the land cycling. Also, we don't hate seeing it late game. I'm surprised that so much white is coming back around. Usually it ends up being like red or black that is the last. Yeah, we're definitely in Naya. Add 2 of these? Wakandan Royal Guard's good. I don't know if it's that good. Cutting that. I swear by Shield Spy Kit. Yeah. Better. I have something I can do on 2. Literally what I was about to do. I'll make that trade. No lands, huh? That is rough. We say the nay? No? No counterspell? You just used your entire turn to get rid of a little baby card, and you're still behind on your drops, sir. Just because I am tired. They desperately need a land. Okay, I was gonna be like, have you been sitting on basic land cycling this entire time? Five cards in hand. They've already used some of their removal. Nobody can see. I think we web up their web up. Unless they counterspell it. So we get a small army. Our board's looking pretty good. Gonna flash something in. Yeah, and gets rid of this guy. You are, Lona, marijuana, endorphins make you stronger. You're gonna tap one of my stuff, you're gonna tap Okoye. Mm-hmm. Going the air route, huh? Fine with that. Show me your move. What you blocking? Give me a reason to do a combat trick. Give me a reason to do a combat trick. No red. This is a mole. Also a mole. That's rough, dude. Are you serious? That's gross. I'll keep 4. Mulling down to 4 is disgusting. Pressure. That makes me feel a little bit better. One more land, we can get Wolverine out. I wish I had a Quinjet. Are you gonna tap? That would be dumb, dude. Don't do that. Don't tap your treasure in your Quinjet. Okay. Bruh, if we win this, we should not win this. And vigilance, huh? You're fully tapped, my guy. Dude, if we come back from mulling down to a 4 and winning this, there's no world we should win this. Okay. That's all I got, bruh. I think they lose here. They have to double block here. If you can't put down another creature, you lose. I think you just lost. Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe I spoke too soon. You have to block it. Yeah. Oh! Bro, we mulled down to 4 cards. You should never mull below like 5. Actually, how did we win that? That is wild, dude. Absolutely wild. better. I can work with that. Shield Spike Hit's my favorite piece of equipment from this set. I love this equipment. Pseudo Vigilance and Scry triggers, it will win you games. They got one too. Do they remove it? We want to remove that as quickly as possible. Which I think I can do here. I do believe I'm able to get rid of it. Because we could pay the teamwork. Removal, baby. Loki. Go ahead, swing in for your 2. Get your scry trigger. We gain 1 life. We play Okoye. So we'll have blockers. We get our scry trigger. That's why we like it. We can put the unnecessary lands to the bottom so we don't flood. And they take 5 to the face. And now we have a great board state. They could get us with a Loki play here. If they have interaction. Which I think they might. Yep. They're going to double up their next play. I think they're going to... Are they both going here? Okay, that's silly because I could just re-equip it. What's up, Quicksilver? What are we doing? You swinging into me? Nah. We're gonna Murdoch's Crusade here. Equip this here. That there. Move to combat. You know what? I don't hate seeing the Pet Avengers here. That was silly. They should have powered up Quicksilver. You can't even attack with it. Why did you do that? Right. Oh, no, bud. Do it all. 5-7. I have enough. Do I have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I don't, but I can do a neat combat trick. Three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm at 6. I need one more. But she has flash, so we're going to use that flash to our advantage. Yeah, we're at... No, we have 7, right? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Six, 5, indestructible. You're in trouble, bud. We gonna do a clean sweep. I said earlier, Captain Marvel and She-Hulk are the two best cards in this set. You pull Captain Marvel in limited, you just win. You get her turn the 7 mana ability, and you work through their removal. They're just like, oh, okay, I just lose. In your eyes. Her again. Oh, excuse me. Every time I wake up. I'm a big fan of Quake. Ooh, get you another one, huh? Happens at your end step. Happens at your end step. You got another one. I still fight it. And now we have a Wolverine. Force removal. Some land cycling. Can't use it to block next turn. There goes your car. And I go in for the punch. Little 1-2 punch right there. Good, use all of your removal, please. So we know it's safe to bring out Captain Marvel, and then they're just like, okay, I'm done. Pick up the shield is great. I just need one more planes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, one more planes and we're set. Well, I feel like they don't have a combat trick. Oh, there. You got Red Guardian. Okay. All right. I just need a single planes. Please, planes. Top deck of planes. Planes, please. Planes, please. Planes, please. I can at least work with that. Well, that's the last of the removal. If we top deck up planes, we're so good. Please. Are the cards planes? Head Avengers is good. Does actually keep me alive. Ish. Think out. They get in for 3? Oh, they still get me. All right, first loss. First loss. All we needed was a planes. We're getting our 4 wins. Much better. Turn 1 play, ready to go. Don't waste removal on Serpent Specialist. That's dumb. Swear to God, if you Lightning Strike Serpent Specialist... I'm really hoping that they do it. I know they have interaction. I'm trying to force their interaction. Use it. Fell for it. Now my Hulkling's safe. And they use 2 mana to get rid of a 1 mana card. Okay. They're in trouble. They're in big trouble. What's up, James? I think we just flash in Tigra and finish it. It's pretty good. You see that, chat? We just went 4-1. We just trophied with this list. That is what we like to see. 2 pieces of removal, 4 pieces of removal. That's 5 pieces of removal. Only baby. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Beautifully done. Look at that. And we just net a bunch of gems. Dr. Doom. All right, chat. That will be stream for today. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. We'll be doing some more Snap, doing some climbing.